And we are live.
Hello.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final day of tmas. So, we are here to do
Yay.
some reading sprints to kind of like wrap up the readathon and just try to get some reading done. I'm joined by Morgan,
Hello.
and unfortunately, Clint had some personal issues going on, so he is unable to join sprints, but we totally understand that. Um,
100%.
yep. I don't know what I will be reading. Uh, hi, Tori.
Hello, Tori.
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki!
Tori, if you want to join sprints, I can send you the link.
Yes.
When in doubt, the more the merrier.
Tori.
But what will everybody be reading?
I'm going to be reading Beautiful Bastard by Christina Lauren. Again.
For like the third time this year.
Yup. No shame, though. I love this series.
Okay, I will send that to you right now. If I can remember how to grab the link. And the link should be sent, Tori.
Yay.
I'm going to try and finish my cozy mystery. I finished my audiobook earlier. Woohoo! What was the audiobook you were listening to?
Yes, I want to know.
It's like I believe you told us and at one point this weekend, and I've totally forgotten. To be fair, I've almost forgotten what I've read this weekend, so yeah.
I read two things. I finished Bound to Him by M. Brown. I absolutely despised that book. Do not read it. It literally would almost made me physically ill. It was bad, like horrible, terrible. If I could
Good to know.
unread a book, I would.
Yikes.
Oh yeah.
I've read 4 books.
But then
so far,
after I finished the terrible book, I read Black by T.L. Smith, and I have been yelling at everybody to read it because it's very good. I cried like a baby. And,
wow.
My emotions.
And it also looks like Sam will be joining in a little bit.
Sounds dookie.
Hi, Reese.
Hello.
I'm thinking, I'm like looking at the prompts that we have and what I have access to. I think I might.
I vote we sprint for a long time today since it's the last day.
It depends on how I'm feeling because I'm kind of feeling sick, but.
That's right.
I think I'm going to read Him by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy because that fits the host recommendation because that's one of Clint's recommendations. And I've been in a hockey book mood, and this is hockey, so
how
it
very
works.
Canadian of you.
Yeah, how very Canadian of me. I was listening to In the Weeds by B.K. Borison. I have 2 more audiobooks I want to finish, then I'll start A Court of Silver Flames. The other 2 audiobooks are A Merry Little Meet Cute and Hooked. And then Him is really good. So I'll definitely start that. And we have a Tori.
It's Tori. Tori, you're still reading Dark Lover, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What's happening in the book? Tell me. I want to know.
I will be starting. Hang on, I gotta find it. I was listening to a poetry. I will be starting chapter 33.
Okay, but like, what's happening in the book?
Her cop friend just took her to his house. She's, I think, getting ready for her transformation.
Oh yeah. Okay. I know where you're at.
Yeah, I do too. I don't remember much about that book, but the bare bones I do. And Nikki says, "Hi, Tori."
Hello.
So obviously you will be reading Dark Lover, Tori, right?
Yes.
That's a vampire book even Sam liked. Sam does not like
Shockingly. Yeah. Probably here at the 10 mark. I couldn't think of numbers for a second. We'll probably start the sprint. Why did I just look up the series and there's still books coming out? That's going to be forever to get through.
For Black Dagger Brotherhood? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
At this point, I don't think that series is ever going to stop.
And I am A-okay with that.
Like,
yeah.
I bought it a year ago and am, just now reading it. But I have like 400 books, so.
Impressive.
Yeah, I have a habit of just sending my dad a message and going, "Daddy, buy me this book," and he will.
That's fair.
To be fair, that's me with my mom. If I were to ask her, "Hey, can you buy me this?" knowing her, she'd be like, "Okay," but I don't like doing that much.
I didn't buy myself my book today. Because we have one of the self-care prompts that's treat yourself, and I decided that I'm gonna buy myself a book every day in readathon.
I've bought myself 2 books already, so I'm like, should I buy a third one today?
Yes. I'm not the person who's gonna tell you no. Oh, I don't know why you asked me to not.
I think I might buy a Kindle book so that I won't get yelled at by my dad when 18 million packages come.
I bought Kindle books. I didn't buy any physical books.
Oh, I bought 2 physical books on Friday.
I do have physical books coming to my house. I bought some books off of Thrift Books. So.
I love vampires though, so I might have to risk it.
I think you're gonna love Fritz. Wait, Tori, important question. How do you feel about Fritz?
Don't really have an opinion. Like, so far, the only one I'm kind of annoyed with is the cop.
Oh, yeah, Butch.
He gets so
far. Eventually, in one of the books, he teams up with basically the way I describe the personality of the men in this book is it's a bunch of frat boys who are basically immortal.
Yeah.
And there is a potato cannon in one of the books.
Awesome.
Yes.
Also, I may have just bought a book.
Which book did you buy?
I bought Losers Part 1 by Harley LaRoe.
Ooh.
It's one book I want to read that's not on Kindle Unlimited, and I told myself, I'm like, okay, well, wait a bit. But then I'm like, but the sequel comes out on Friday, so
you may as well.
Might as well. And it was only $5.71.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
So this wasn't recent, maybe within the week. I bought Crooked Paradise, the entire complete series, because it was on sale.
Ooh.
And that really was like a splurge. My finger was like, yes, no, bye.
Anybody else feel really guilty about spending money?
I don't feel guilty when I hit purchase. It's once I go look at my bank account and then I'm like,
oh, I feel guilty about hitting purchase. Like,
I will willy-nilly press like buy, and then it's like when you see the money go out of your account, it's like, what did I do?
Mm-hmm. Or like, really for me, I don't even have to buy a book. Like, I give half my paycheck to my brother for rent and stuff, and then groceries, and like, I was supposed to go buy medicine, and I haven't gotten that yet. But I spent money this weekend on tickets to go see Christmas lights, and that was like $9 a person.
That's worth it.
Yeah,
That's not that bad.
especially for the enjoyment of the kids. They saw Santa, so
yeah.
Wait, you have kids?
no, we this little girl that I've babysat since she was a baby. We're
Uh,
basically like her pseudo grandma and pseudo aunt.
Okay. I didn't know if like
No, I don't have kids unless I count my little baby Peanut.
that counts.
I'm a fur mama. I have a fur baby.
Yeah.
that's allowed.
I'm chill with. I'm a chill out with buying books. I can hear the worry in my parents' voices. Literally, that's me with like anytime I get a package, I'm waiting for my dad to just be like, how many more are arriving this week? Like the answer is sometimes no, like none, but he's still like, really? You bought stuff?
Yep.
As someone who deals with frat boys on a regular basis, that may have turned me off from that series.
I don't mean like frat boys in the sense of like they're like they drink their respect women juice. They chug the shit. Except for Sadist, but he's traumatized and he gets better too. He works through his trauma, okay?
I mean, so far my favorite character who's not a vampire, well, at least I don't think he is the butler.
So he's kind of a vampire. That's Fritz. Yeah. Who I was talking about.
Yeah. He's like my favorite so far.
I know, I love him. I want a novella of him just finding a tiny kitten and just deciding, this is mine now. And then raising it as his own and nobody questions it. They're just like, okay, Fritz has a cat now.
Nobody would question it.
No. Yeah. Boo might, but I mean, like, but yeah, Nikki, they're like, they're, I should say that they're not necessarily frat boys. Sometimes they have the energy of teenage boys who had too much sugar and caffeine and they make dumb decisions, like building
basically they're immortal teenagers
into their house.
Yeah.
They do that. Yeah, that's where the potato cannon comes in. It is fired into a building for fun.
Reese says, sometimes I do, but I worked for it, so why not? That is in regards of the guilty about purchasing things. And I try to be reasonable. I am trying not to buy myself books for Christmas. It's Christmas. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
I will say sometimes certain books, anytime Audible has a sale, I'm like looking like, are any books on my wish list on here?
Yeah, I'm now so mad of like at the end for like Black Friday, like say like Audible had a like a deal for $5 on like some books, and I'm pretty sure him was one of them. And now I'm like, why didn't I buy it when it was $5? Because now I don't want to use, like, I want to listen to the audiobook, but I don't want to use my credit on it because I don't know what else I want. So I'm like, I'm saving that credit until I find the perfect book. I know I bought the audiobook for Crave because it was $5, and I'm like, I like the audiobook. Might as well buy it when it's $5 instead of having to wait in line for my library or read it from Scribd. So my book stack is staring at me though, so I don't know. Valid. But it's 15 after. I'll quickly read this and then we'll start the sprint. Like a book came yesterday and Christmas is in 3 weeks. Maybe I should binge my physical TBR. You know I'm going to vote yes at that. But we will start our first sprint now, and happy reading, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
I
And
just
we're
realized that this started off as a Twilight fanfiction. I did not know that
okay.
until I opened the the cover, and I was like looking at the thing because this was originally a fanfiction online called The Office before it was like edited and put into print, and people are people are saying it's better than 50 Shades because 50 Shades is also Twilight fan fiction, but they're like, this book came out before 50 Shades of Grey. Like, the fan fiction came out before 50 Shades.
Oh.
So it sounds like 50 Shades of Grey might have copied.
Just a warning, don't laugh at me. I am bleaching my hair. So
Wait, what? Okay.
yeah.
When
I'm
you said
bleaching-
don't laugh at me, I was not expecting you to just have a fucking shower cap on.
Yeah. So I'm bleaching my hair. It's actually lightened up quite a bit. So
Okay, well, I don't need to ask, but you can do it in the sprint.
Mhm.
And we
Yep.
do have a Sam joining us, dyeing her hair, apparently.
How?
Okay, well, how did everybody else do?
I should say I made it to page 23, and I bought myself my book.
Mm-hmm.
I read 6 chapters and ate a brownie.
Like a fun brownie or just a brownie?
No, a regular brownie. It's
Ah.
like, so for Thanksgiving, I tried making these brownies that was just chocolate and butter. They turned out horrible. So we went to the grocery store and found a box of brownies that was sugar free. So I'm like, I'm buying these.
I had lunch and then read a chapter. Hello, joining in a holidays. Ooh.
I read
Yeah,
that
it's
last
also
year.
by Christina Lauren.
I read that last year. I thought it was good.
I am
That's good.
in love with Christina Lauren. I'm not ashamed to admit that, and I'm still so jealous that Steph got to meet them, and I am upset.
I was reading, then I got distracted by new Heartstopper content. What is this new content that you got distracted by? Send it to me, please. Christina Lauren wrote Twilight fanfiction. Apparently,
Yes, sir, they did.
what color are you doing, Sam?
It's gonna be a green.
Ooh.
I
And
think their
hello,
color's called
Trin.
meadow.
Hello, Trin.
I swear, Sam, now that you're dyeing your hair, I'm like, should I do mine? Because I've been wanting to do it, and I needed a sign, and I'm like, is you dyeing your hair a sign that I should do mine?
I wasn't originally going to bleach my hair first. I was just gonna like do like a super dark green, my natural color. But then I thought, what the heck? I'll try bleaching my hair for the first time. So my hair falls out, then no, it didn't work very well.
Yeah.
I did green bangs in high school, or like my senior year.
In high school, I had blue hair, which faded obviously to a really, really bad green. Don't use box dye. Actually, I should specify, don't use splat box dye. That stuff is basically fabric dye.
It was, yeah.
And then I had
I
purple
had
hair
I
for a
only
while.
had red, and I had black like a couple of times, but I always reverted to red. And then I did orange once, but just the undersides when I originally had like the undersides bleached.
So my regular hair color is brown. It would be blonde if I spent more time out in the sun, but I've done red, purple that was supposed to be red, green, and black.
Yeah, I'm
And
doing
blonde.
good this time around,
Oh,
but
I've
the
had
bleach that I got is Manic Panic, so I trust Manic Panic because I used their color dye before, and my sisters used their bleach, so I trust. I'm trusting in Manic Panic right now.
That's what I used a few years ago to dye my hair, and it stuck in my hair for probably a good 6 months. You could still see like the leftovers after that. Literally to the point
Yeah.
I went to the hairdresser and she was like, "Oh, when did you do your hair?" I was like, "I don't know, like 5, 6 months ago." And she was like, "I'm surprised it's still there," stating that you did it at home.
Yeah.
There was this one time where my Grammy took me to go get my hair colored. This is when it was supposed to be red, but it turned purple. They colored my hair. I did it the directions like I was supposed to. It literally came out and faded 2 days later.
oof.
My Grammy
Yikes.
was so mad, and she hardly ever gets mad, that she went back and was like,
Yeah, I got we went when we went to Sally's and I picked up the bleach. I also got Ion has this clear dye that I'm gonna put over the green dye. It's supposed to help like make the color last longer. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, that's cool.
You will have to let us know how that works.
Yeah, because I found it on TikTok. It was a TikTok I happened to come across, and I sent it to Jordan so I could remember it. And we went to Ulta originally, but they don't sell Ion, the Ion brand at Ulta. So to Sally's we went.
I wonder why they don't sell it.
Reese is 72% into Psycho by Only James. I think that's Only James. I'm not sure how to pronounce that author's name.
I don't either, but I have heard of that and I want to read it.
Yes. And then Nikki going, Trin! And then Trin going, Nikki! Um, it's alright. I read a super cute novella called The Mistletoe Motive yesterday, and it had me tearing up. LOL. Ooh, I'll have to look into that.
Oh. Feelings.
Yeah, I need to start in holidays, but I started Ariadne before we left to do our running around today. So
And Nikki has done all the colors.
All of them. Every single one.
so kind of back to what we were talking about earlier with the books. These are all the books I've bought just in December or in November. These 4 books.
Wow.
And this one's a complete series.
I'm not going to start tracking which books I buy until next year.
Well, 2 of them are for the books we're reading every month for our group.
CBC, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, slowly buy those so it's not just like a all in one, very expensive.
Well, and like for me, I have to look and see to make sure they're on audio, which out of all the books we had, only neither of the books for September were on Audible.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
so 11 out of 12 months, not bad.
And who knows, those 2 books for September might end up getting an audiobook between now and September. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm pretty sure like all the ones that we're reading is like indie or self-published, so sometimes those don't get audiobooks until a year or 2 after they've been published.
Yeah.
There was one book that I could not find. I don't remember which book it was. And so like I do like I go on Goodreads to see if I can find it on Goodreads, because if it's on Goodreads, there's a good possibility that they'll have it. And it's under 2 different authors. So instead of looking for it under those 2 authors, I first went and looked under this author and then this author, and I found it under this author. I'm like,
Ah,
okay. So it's this author's in their stuff.
Yeah.
This one. I could not find it. I did eventually find it.
Oh, that one.
That is one for May.
Nice.
Good to know.
I made a whole category so I can look.
Ooh. Trin did her hair red once, and I looked like a fire truck.
Oh my.
Sorry for laughing, but that is kind of funny. And hello, Alicia.
Woohoo. Hello. So last night or early this morning, I had a bookshelf fall.
Oof.
So we rearranged my room, and those are my shelves. That's my bed.
Yeah.
I was trying to scoot up, and the bookshelf literally fell, and everything fell off of it at like 6 a.m.
Oof.
Yikes. It's hilarious now.
It's not a laughing matter.
Damn. I even just muted it too, like immediately after that happened. I didn't even know it happened. Like, fuck.
Okay, Jordan.
Yeah.
He's playing the new farming simulator game with a friend.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I actually remembered to put holds on holiday romances in October this year so that they would be available for December. Yeah, sometimes holiday romances, especially on like libraries, it's like if you want to read them now, you just put a hold on them like 2 months ago
Mm-hmm.
because everybody's preparing, and I know I'm like, I'm just going to Kindle Unlimited and see what I can find.
I just write things down and then I figure it out from there.
If I find a book that I'm interested in, but I don't have time to research it, I take a screenshot of it on my phone. That way I can look for it later.
I have to be careful about stuff like that because if I go like on Instagram to like look for books, I end up sending Hope like a shit ton of them.
Shockingly, it's been like what, a good 2 weeks since you did a mass.
Yeah, I
Send?
really haven't been on Instagram. Plus, now I know that I can send Jay my books as well. So, I mean, I'm still going to send them to you. It's just, you know.
And avoided Black Friday sales. I don't know how I managed to hold off. I know I held off because I was broke until a few days after those sales ended.
Oh, yesterday I spent $20 just buying some knitting patterns because a designer that I really like, she's discontinuing the patterns on her website and no longer selling them. So I'm like, yeah, I better snatch the ones I want now before the end of the year.
Yeah. And no, Clint won't be joining the live today. Personal life issues, so
Yeah.
unfortunately he can't join. But we totally understand that life comes first.
Yeah.
And the cat will be going off in about a minute, so.
My head itches.
Well, as long as it doesn't burn, because that's when you have issues.
Yeah.
That's when it's
a little bit.
wash it off immediately.
It stings a little bit, but not enough to like make me worry, because I was scratching my head earlier. So.
Oh, yeah, well.
And hello, Lucinda.
Hello.
Hello.
And life can be exhausting, yeah.
Fuck yeah, it can.
That's for sure.
Any books on your Christmas wish list? I asked for the second Shadow in the Ember book and Babel.
Honestly, if you're curious as to what I put on my wish list, I have my Amazon wish list linked on my channel. I can't think of any off the top of my head because
all the books, all the things.
Like, don't even say
Yeah,
it. Tell it.
I'm just like, my Amazon wish list is everything I want for Christmas.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the cat meowed, so we will go into our second sprint.
I need to wash my hair.
And I was like, bitch.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm mad that the cat went off. I'm literally in the middle of a smut scene.
Well, you could just mute and continue reading.
No. Can't do that.
Well, how did everybody do?
I got another 4 chapters down.
I got about 10% read.
I'm at page 73. I don't remember what page I was on.
20-something, I think.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I think that's what you said at the end of the last sprint.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let me find where we were in the comments.
I have about 2 hours and 47 minutes left.
Ooh, that's not that bad. Would you guys suggest reading Throne of Glass first or ACOTAR first? I'm going to answer this question, then Morgan, you can do your pushing ACOTAR on Alicia. I say ACOTAR if you want more romance focused, Throne of Glass if you want more action and plot. Now you can go, Morgan.
Okay, I absolutely fucking love ACOTAR. I've been obsessed with that series since like 2018 to the point where it's actually a problem. I literally named my car Reese after the character in the books. Okay? Yeah. I love them. I love Reese. I love Feyre. Nesta is my queen. Cassian can fucking get it. I love them all. I want them in my life permanently. I need them, and I will take any excuse to fucking reread them. I will sacrifice everything for those books. They were the first books I grabbed when I had to evacuate. It was them and Spellbound. Those were the books that I grabbed first.
I will say you're gonna like your Christmas present then. I still need to buy it, but I know what I'm getting you.
I know what I'm getting you, so
I just need to actually buy it.
I just need to save up the fucking money because I can afford the thing. It's the shipping to fucking Canada, man. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, why do you think I always complain about it?
I never said you weren't like justified in your complaining. I just never had to confront it until now.
Yeah. Roast dinner is cooking. Happy reading. I read ACOTAR first, and it didn't really make a difference to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you really pick. Like, I know I did Throne of Glass, ACOTAR, then Crescent City. But it literally just depends. Do you want more romance, or do you want more intricate plot? Roast sounds really good right now. It does.
I had roast last night. I don't like it.
Food.
Well, my Kobo is out of battery, and it was just getting interesting. Oh no.
That sucks.
And then Lucinda goes, they say I'm not the only one that read that as snob. I think it was. You were the only one that read it as that. LOL.
Yeah.
I am green now.
Ooh. Same Morgan, LOL. I'm guessing the middle of the what? Part?
Yeah.
And we clearly now know what Sam was
not
doing.
very long. It's like just over 300 pages. It is, not including the acknowledgments, it is 305 pages.
No clue how much I read, but things are finally happening. That's good. Got a chapter done. Only 2 chapters to go. Woohoo! You'll be able to finish that book soon.
And then start A Court of Silver Flame. Because the spot in that book is unfucking matched. Even though we were denied a threesome. And I'm mad about it.
I'm now 77% in. I hope to finish it today. I think you'll be able to get it finished today, based on what I know about your reading speed. Alicia started filling out Christmas cards that sprint. Nice. So ACOTAR first. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. I've only read one book, but I think if you read ACOTAR, going with the mindset that it gets better because I had a rough time, lol.
It does get so
Yes.
much fucking better. If you read book 2, you're immediately just like sucked in. And yeah. Even though it hurts my heart, especially the beginning. No, and Kim is correct.
Yes, I've told Morgan that if she tries to pick up Crescent City before finishing Throne of Glass, I know where she lives. That's all.
Pretty much, yeah.
I will find a way to fly to your house and force you to finish Throne of Glass.
What's ironic is that I own the entire ACOTAR series and everything that's out for Crescent City. But I don't own all of the Throne of Glass books. I only own Assassin's Blade and then the first 2.
I haven't read any of those books. They just never interested me.
I haven't finished.
But again, like with Twilight, I didn't read Twilight until the very last book was being turned into a movie. I actually read the last book not knowing it was a series.
Oh yeah, I think you've said that before.
Yeah, but
So like, it could be years later before I pick it up.
But it's being turned into a TV show.
Well, depending what the TV show's on, I may not even be able to watch it. So
It won't be on Hulu, I think.
I don't have Hulu.
I use Sam's Hulu.
And yes, that's true, Alicia. Yes, you cannot read Crescent City 2 until at least you finish ACOTAR. You have to read all of ACOTAR at the bare minimum. But preferably both ACOTAR and Throne of Glass to get the whole experience. And then also, if you can handle, I love that. All of Sarah J. Maas's books.
I think I just totally hurt you.
It's like, Morgan, do you need to go backstage like Clint had to yesterday to have your heart break?
No, I'm fine.
Lucinda is still watching Fort Salem while eating. Definitely finishing my current read before I sleep, though. Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be on Hulu, the ACOTAR TV show is.
Also seeing Sam's makeover as we read is like a live progress bar, lol.
My stories too. You can actually see what the bleached, like fully bleached version.
I've already hearted some of them on Instagram.
Book 1 was awful. Not gonna lie, I gave it a generous 2 stars. ACOTAR.
I'm gonna go cry now. Thank you.
From Blood and Ash is what got me into fantasy romance. I love that series.
Still have yet to read that, but it's staring at me on my shelves.
Read it.
Because I didn't pack it.
It's like, read it. There's 3 new books coming out in that world next year.
Yeah, I know. But I'm
my wallet is screaming and I haven't even pre-ordered them yet. I'm scared. It's a good time, lol.
What's happening? What?
That is more than me. I only own the first books of both Throne of Glass and Akatar, but both Crescent City books. The only book I'm missing from Sarah J. Maas is the first Crescent City book, I think. Yeah, because I ordered Tower of Dawn the other day, so.
Oh, I got that from my library, like bookstore. So I have
Nice.
a hardcover first edition of that one too.
I'm reading the Throne of Glass series, then going into Crescent City.
But did you read Akatar, Nikki?
Well, she's gonna be reading A Court of Silver Flames.
Oh, right.
So
yeah.
of course.
Listen, I am in shock.
She's just here. That's it.
Yeah. Akamath is sold out at Indigo. LOL. Is it?
Amazon, Thrift Books, Book Outlet, Facebook Marketplace, Target, Walmart. All of them should have it. Yeah, local library. Support your local library, kids.
I will say it looks like A Court of Mist and Fury is at least online at Indigo.
My favorite in the series is...
I have to get the hardcover editions because the first book is hardcover.
Good luck.
Good.
That's going to be very expensive.
Yes.
Because...
yeah, at least paperback-wise, I just checked Indigo, and it looks like it's back in stock.
I just
at least
realized that if I, for whatever reason, decided to sell my hardcovers of Akatar, which I wouldn't, I plan on being buried with those things, I could make a decent amount of money from them since they're no longer in print because I have the original paperbacks and their first edition paperbacks too.
Ooh.
And so they're out of print. So
well, you'll have Crescent City 1 at the beginning of the next year when Fairy Loot ships. That is true, but I refuse to read those editions because I did not spend $150 on 2 books to actually read them. I'm sorry. And same, Indigo over Amazon for me.
I'll be right back. I think there's somebody in my house that's supposed to be in the house.
Okay, I was like, excuse me? Is this another...
I think somebody is visiting my house, so I'll be right back.
Oh. Yeah, Indigo over Amazon for me, 100%. And then I'm racking them plum points, Yup. Yeah, I binged the first 2 months ago. It's months of waiting at the library. I'm not patient. Same. That's okay. Thanks. I'll check. Maybe it was just my local store. Possibly. Or they could have been sold out online not that long ago and they just got them in. Who knows? Oh, and the cat's gonna go off in less than a minute. Yeah, probably a good stock before the holidays. A lot of places like to try to make sure they have stock of a bunch of popular things before the holidays.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to be buying a lot of stuff this year. I'm buying something for my mom and for my brother. And even DJ's hard to shop for.
Yeah. I know I bought my dad's gift. Well, me and my mom split it. and then that's the only gift I've bought so far.
My mom just wants something for her earrings, so that's easy.
Yeah, but the cat went off, so happy reading or hair dyeing in Sam's case.
Yep.
What?
The cat scared me.
I am now on page 123. And Bennett is hilarious, and his mother is amazing.
I edited a video finally.
I read 13%.
I just finished chapter 55 or 40. Yeah, 45.
How did everybody in the comments do? Let me find where I was. Same, I only shop for my mom and fiance, and I ask them to tell me what they want. That's what I do with my parents. I'm like, what do you want? If you say nothing, you're getting a gift card. My Christmas shopping is just about done. Just have to buy for 2 more people, I think. That's pretty good.
Mine is still very much underway.
I don't have the energy to guess what they want. Mood. And Nikki finished her book. Yay! What did you end up rating it? I swear it feels so much later than it is.
Yeah, I feel that.
I actually think my mom's starting dinner.
Dinner is never a bad thing.
I need to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner.
Well, I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Whose night is it?
Not me quickly messaging my mom and being like, what are we doing for dinner?
So, well, it's not even close to dinner time for me. It's only 2:30.
I gave it 5 stars. I really enjoyed this series. Ooh, that's good.
And just an FYI, lime crime hair dye smells really good, by the way.
Good to know.
It's like a coconutty smell to it.
My chef is making tacos for dinner tonight. Smells so good.
I'm confused.
To be fair, I am. Like, are you talking like chef as in your, like, what?
Like, are you rich?
Mm.
Okay, bye, Tori.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guess that was an accident. Yes, it was. I'm switching you back around.
I think I just stopped an update.
I figured it was an accident of like misclicking or just being booted for some random reason. Oh, that makes a lot of that. Yeah, I totally forgot that you're a house mom for a sorority for a second. I was like, chef. As in like,
Listen,
that makes so much sense.
I'm autistic. Brain does not fully understand.
That makes so much sense. Oh. I always, it like slips my mind
I didn't know. So that time I was like, what
Well,
the fuck?
I knew that, but it just completely slipped my mind, and I'm like, chef, what? Huh? It's like, oh
Hello.
yeah, that now makes sense that a sorority would have a chef.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm around frat boys a lot.
Ah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. But also, like I said, these aren't the kind of frat boys that you're thinking of. These are the ones that chug respect women juice and are actually like. There's one guy. Why am I blanking on his name? The one who's obsessed with his wife.
You realize all the people here have only read one book or is currently reading the first book. None of us can help.
It's mentioned how much he loves his wife in
Yeah.
his first book. I think it's
I don't remember
Tor.
anything.
I think Tor's the one who's obsessed with his wife. He's great. I love him.
And then there's Nikki, just, I haven't read any.
I know you haven't read any, but you should because they're great.
I will say I hope that this thing that's starting with Marissa and Butch is something long lasting because I feel that they have a good connection. I don't like him.
Do you want me to tell you, or
Just say yay or nay.
do you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay.
It's like, no. It's like, yes, no, I don't know.
If you want me to tell you, I will.
Well, I mean, I'm determined to read this series. This will take me a while because I have to buy the books as I read them. And I won't
So I'll
have
tell you this much:
money
each
for that
book
until-
follows a different couple,
Yes,
and
you know that.
yeah, you didn't want any more details than that, so.
I've done a little bit of research. Just I like to be blindsided.
Totally valid.
I remember this one time, it was when I was reading the Harry Potter books. I was getting my dad to read them. My dad's an ex-truck driver. One of his truck driving friends totally ruined the last Harry Potter book for him. And I was so pissed at her. Like, I've never met her. I didn't know her, but I was pissed when he told me. And I'm like,
It's like, bitch, you have nothing but the fucking audacity.
Nikki, I hope you enjoy your tacos.
tacos.
Enjoy them tacos.
Now I'm like, I want tacos, but we don't have the stuff to make it.
That
Full of sausage.
I'll probably end up having the rest of the leftovers from our dinner last night and made chili.
Yum.
ooh.
Could you
It's
just
pretty
toss a
good.
bowl through the screen to me, please? That sounds good. But again, we don't have the
had
stuff
been
to
in the
make it.
mood. I had been in the mood for chili, and it was one of those we had the stuff to make it and like our pantry for a while, so I just like threw stuff together and it ended up turning out pretty good.
My cousin makes amazing chili, and now I'm like, I might see if she can make it soon.
He's like,
Because literally, she comes over to our house, makes it, and then like a bunch of family comes over, and we just there's enough leftovers for us all to take home chili for like a week
Jeez.
or more. Like she uses a giant pot,
yeah.
and
Makes
we all
sense.
like chip in of like, oh, somebody provides something, somebody provides the other things.
Yeah.
My mom's going to be making potato soup one day soon. She keeps saying it. She hasn't done it yet.
I haven't had potato soup in forever, and now I want potato soup.
Well, so like years ago, I guess my papa Terry was the potato soup person. Well, they never wrote down his recipe. They never watched him do it. So for years, she didn't know how to make it. And she found one that was very similar to what she could remember. And we've made it since. The only difference is the recipe calls for hash browns, but we're like, no, and we just cut up raw potatoes.
Yeah. I there's a restaurant that I go to for my group's knit night. They sell like loaded baked potato soup, and that's the best. That's not what I get tomorrow when I go to knit night. I might end up getting potato soup.
Potatoes. I don't know. My brain is just not functioning today. Like I just want to read my book.
Mood.
What I want to do.
Damn, I'm in the Damn, I'm at the miscommunication trope. Read from 54% to 75. Wow.
Nice.
I have an hour and 55 minutes
Yeah,
left.
because I think I was on like 56 last time, so I've read like another 70 pages.
Once we go to the next sprint, I'll be rinsing this junk out of my hair.
Exciting.
I don't even have a ponytail holder in my hair. It's just plastered to the top of my head.
That's fair.
That bleach kind of like once it started to harden, it kind of felt like I had a helmet on.
Oh my.
Oh, that's weird.
It's just, yeah, my hair felt kind of crunchy too.
Oh.
I definitely be wanting to get that out of my head.
Mm-hmm.
That is, that's kind of weird.
Oh, awkward. I think I rewinded the live show. Did we just end a sprint? About. No, we're about to go into the next one in about 2 minutes.
Whoops.
To be fair, I accidentally do that all the time when watching sprints. It'll be like you'll accidentally pause and not realize, and then be like, "Oh, crap."
Yeah.
Yeah. Like sometimes for me, like I'm not like home to actually be on my laptop, so like I'll be watching it on my phone, and when I leave YouTube, it will sometimes turn it off, and then I have to go actually back to the page and back. I'm like,
Yeah, I've done that way too many times, so I'm just like, at some point you just have to be like, okay, yeah, I did that. Note to self: make sure you're at the live portion.
Yep. I think I've done that before too.
Damn, I mean, I read a lot last sprint, so it works out. True.
Yay!
I need to finish this book tonight. I started the day before it's due, lol.
Oh, I think we've
Well,
all done that.
hopefully you'll be able to get it finished.
read while you're eating, read while you're doing this, like just read.
Yeah. It also depends on what time it is for you.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know for me, for example, it's not even 4 o'clock. So I'm like, I know I'll be able to get my book finished tonight.
Yeah. It's almost 5 o'clock here.
Only 25%, so not too much left. Yeah. I'm in EST, so not bad. Yeah, it's almost 5 for you. Shockingly, I remember time zones. It's the one weird thing I can do sometimes, is you can, like, tell me a time zone, and I might be able to figure out the time.
Yeah. I kind of like on your videos how you have the little thing of each time zone. Because, like, myself, I can never remember that I'm Eastern Standard Time. So I'm always like, especially when I watch something in particular, I'm like, wait, which one am
You're
I?
like, hello?
The cat meowed. So we will go into another sprint. And another sprint done.
I am on page 178. So pretty close to the end.
I just finished chapter 49 and I'm like, what the
What just happened? If you don't want to say it on the live, you can message me.
Somebody was taken captive and the evil dude is evil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it gets worse. It gets a lot worse before it gets better.
Ah!
Yeah.
You're probably you might end up yelling at me.
And then I have my dog sitting here just staring at me like, what's up with you, Mom?
Well, like I said, it gets worse before it gets better.
Okay.
It's like these breaks are almost too long because I'm just like, I want to go back to my book.
Same. I was just sitting there enjoying it, and then the cat meowed, and I literally almost wanted to just be like, nope, we're skipping the break.
No break this time.
No
Just
break.
read.
Exactly.
Oh, I probably would have, if I would have continued, I probably would have had to turn off my camera and just been like, no.
Oh yeah, you might cry. I don't know if you cry at books easily or not, but
sometimes I'm just like,
what?
sometimes my mom calls me a hard ass.
How attached are you to the characters?
Sometimes it's out of the blue for me. I got mad at the end of the book chapter, so I'm like,
oh yeah, like I said, you might cry. I cried.
Well, also, hello, Karina. Oopsies, I took a nap that lasted far too long, and now I'm finally here.
I mean,
I'm finishing Hate by Tate James today. Ooh, I hope you love it.
love that book.
How was your Christmas party?
also, Karina, you should have the link.
Yes. I had so much fun. I stayed until they shut it down at 11 p.m., partly because I needed sobering up and partly because I was dancing all night, LOL. I had 1.5 White Claws and a double shot, the bartender being overly generous, haha. After doing my weekend chores, I was pooped. I think the fatigue carried over from our late night chats on Friday night. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, and I'm
still.
glad that you had fun too, and I felt it yesterday from our chat as well, plus my early morning, but I think reading as much as I've been reading has tired me out too.
Join us.
There. Read 11%. Don't know how I feel about this book. Ooh. Interesting. I'm halfway through filling out Christmas cards, about to start making dinner. Ooh, what are you going to be making?
Nice.
And what are you reading, Tori?
I am reading Dark Lover. And I just heard my mom cursing that she burnt the potatoes. So I will probably be getting off soon to eat dinner.
Dark Lover by J.R. Ward, otherwise known as the book that I want everybody. One of the books
I will say, I will say though, I've read books with more smut. This to me is really.
When you get to the book with rage, let me just say, chains come out.
I drank that water. The thing is, I knew what you were gonna say, and then the water just decided.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get off. I just heard my mom call me for dinner. If you guys are still on when I get done, I'll hop back on. But if not, everybody have a good night.
Bye.
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 It's like, did I just finish dying? That water failing to go down properly came at a perfect time.
Yeah, it did.
went to dinner, and now I'm 80% into my read. Ooh.
Nice.
Miscommunication trope. Over it. It was an awkward one. Ooh, I have a love-hate relationship with the miscommunication trope. It has to be done right, and the way that you're describing it being an awkward one, is the kind I wouldn't like. Oh, I've been told to read that series too.
Yeah, you should.
Do it.
Now, come on here so I can yell at you to your face.
Just eyes. And everybody saying bye to Tori. And I am assuming that Sam is...
She's probably still washing her hair.
Yeah, that takes quite a while.
Yeah. But I like doing the sprints. I'm having fun. I don't want them to end.
I didn't say anything about ending.
I don't know. Every time we go into a break for some reason, I feel anxious. Then you'll be like, oh, that was the last sprint, or this will be the last sprint, and I'm just like, no, I don't want this to be over.
I mean, I have all my StreamYard hours, I think, and I don't have, and mine renews on the 15th, so I don't think I have anything I have to do.
The only thing I can think of is your Riordan live show.
Yeah, but that'll probably be after they reset.
When do they reset?
Mine are on the 15th.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we'll go until I literally don't want to do it anymore. And I'm like, I'm enjoying this book. So, I think because this book is like a Groundhog Day retelling, it's throwing me off a bit. Understandable. It's fun for a bit, but gets old fast. That's why I'm hesitant with that book, is because I'm like, I kind of don't want to see the same thing over and over again. The next Riordan book is The Last Olympian. And then, which are the bonus books we're doing?
Which one? The Percy Jackson's Greek Heroes and Percy Jackson and the Olympians, The Ultimate Guide. And then December's book is Daughter of the Deep by Rick Riordan.
I hate Groundhog Day books. It's not bad though. She does it decently well, but the way it wraps up is a little cringe in my opinion. Oh. I still might read that book at some point. Probably not this year, because I have 18 million books I want / need to read this month, it feels like. So... And I'm a bit picky, but the way she wrote the male main character makes him sound like he's too written by a woman. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I can see her behind him. Oh, I get that, of how it's like almost like too perfect. You can clearly tell that he's written by a woman because of just being too perfect. Because I know that's kind of, I sometimes happens. I have 16. I'm trying to get in before the end of the year. Well, fingers crossed we can get at least most of them done. I'm defo missing my Goodreads goal this year by about 30 books. but it's okay. I've read a lot of long books this year.
I have greatly surpassed my Goodreads reading goal. I think I'm on like 250 something % of my goal.
No idea. I know that I'm over, but I also set mine at like a, even in my horrible reading years, I could probably still hit this.
That's fair.
Like I put it at 150 and I hit that in August. And I knew I would hit it in like August, September, because last year I hit that 150 in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also like fuck the patriarchy, so it's fine.
Yup.
Yep. It just doesn't get my ovaries going, lol. I hit my Goodreads, but I need 8 more to reach my goal of 100. There's still a lot of this month left, so that's possible. I think I have about 5 books to finish out my Goodreads goal of 85.
Solid.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like it. It's pretty.
I like it too, even though it was kind of a pain in the butt. And my hair didn't fall out, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's always a good thing.
I mean, Throne of Glass is like equivalent to 12 average 300-ish pages books. Yeah, it's like 6,000 pages in total, I think. Morgan looked up the number at one point.
I did.
I
can look it up again if you need me to.
Sure. I'm over my goal, but I set it for 25, so it doesn't really count. It counts. You could set your goal to 1 book, even, and that counts. Like, very nice and fast.
There are 5,008 pages in the Throne of Glass series.
I'm going to set it at 100 next year. Nice, Sam. Love the hair. Love the color. Love the hair. I need to go big screen to see the hair. I mean, I could make Sam big screen so we can all see it better.
There are some spots that, like, you can tell that, like, I missed, but it was starting to get kind of a pain in the butt, so if, depending on how I style my hair, you can't really tell.
Fair.
Yeah. It's definitely the boldest hair I've seen you with.
Yep. This is the first time I have, like, bleached my entire head. I've only done either highlights or, like, the underside. So.
After my current book, I'll need to read another 14 to get to 175 books for the year. Never in my life have I read so much, and I'm so happy about that. That's honestly amazing. Like,
yeah.
I always say it doesn't matter how much you read as long as you are enjoying what you read.
Mm-mm.
I have gone big screen to see all the purdy.
Nice.
And congrats, Karina, for...
It definitely stained our bathroom, though. So,
Ooh.
That's fun.
Reading romance and fantasy brought me back to reading. That's amazing.
Oh, yes.
I actually enjoy the ends having gone darker. Wow, that's awesome, Karina. I'm trying to get to 100. Hopefully you'll be able to get there. And we all know I love funky hair. I'm wanting to dye my hair. I think I'm gonna, like, maybe dye my hair for my birthday or something, of, like, so I don't feel guilty about actually going out and spending the money and purchasing.
Yeah.
and stuff because it will be.
Wait, can I is the name in the Scream for Us series?
No.
Oh, it's just that. Okay, never mind then.
Yes. Well, the cat went off, so I will see everybody in 35 minutes. I don't like the cat.
I don't like the cat either. I'm this fucking close.
I'm in the middle of smut.
Sucks for you.
I'm not in the middle of smut. I'm in the middle of the whole third act of the rom-com where they're like, shit, we have actual feelings. And I don't know what to fucking do about it. So they're freaking the fuck out. So.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite part of the book is when Bennett realizes that he diddly darn fucking it up.
I think I read like 10%. I don't remember where I was before.
I don't remember what page. I think I was on like 78 or something, and I'm now on 223.
I'm in the middle of a murder scene and the cat is being disrespectful.
The cat is being disrespectful. He is being disrespectful.
That's me. I'm like, come on, cat. You couldn't have waited like 2 more minutes.
Hope was over there getting cock blocked.
Yep.
Sure. By a stupid fucking cat.
I got some editing done, so
Ooh.
got one video actually like finished. I just need to get it uploaded.
Well, that's good. Alicia started cooking dinner, which is spaghetti, and still working on Christmas cards.
Fair.
I decided to not even worry about Christmas cards this year.
Everybody's getting a message of Merry Christmas.
I just kind of can't be bothered this year of doing cards.
Fair. I have homework to do, but I can't put this book down. When in doubt, read the book, do the homework later.
I just realized the only thing I've eaten today was a couple of Kit Kat bars. I should go get food.
Yeah, you definitely should. To be honest, though, it does take a bit because I send out like 40 to 50 cards to family and friends.
I'm gonna go get something food. I'll be back.
Yeah, you go do that. Yeah. I know nobody in my family really gets cards because honestly, most of the people in my family don't give two shits about me. So,
I had was part of a Christmas cards swap for a few years with my online knitting friends, and since I haven't really been active in the group really at all this year, I decided not to participate in it. And the only other people that I send Christmas cards to is my family and maybe a couple of his family members, but yeah. I'm just not going to worry about it. It's one less thing to have to coordinate.
fair. Also, a lot of the times my parents will get like cards for people, so I'm like, just stick my name on it.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys' favorite books of this year so far?
Honestly, I don't remember.
I think the first one that comes to mind as like a favorite book is definitely House of Sky and Breath.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that's like my favorite or like just like up there in favorites of the year.
Yeah. I'd probably say the same thing, honestly, but let me actually pull up my spreadsheet so I can actually see star ratings on that.
Yeah, like I have a list of like that I just happen to have open randomly of like my top 10 books of 2020 ideas, aka books I gave 5 stars that I feel like might be the top list, but they're not in any order yet. I'm waiting because I'm like, there's a chance that a December book might work, but yeah. And I'm not surprised by this, Alicia. Mine is the Crave series.
Probably one 5-star book that's not a reread is Everything is Okay. It's a graphic novel about anxiety and mental health by Debbie Tung.
I might have to check that out.
Yeah, it's really good. It's one of the nominees for the Goodreads Choice Awards this year.
Well,
But
that
yeah,
definitely
that's
shows
really
that it's
the
good.
only one.
House of Earth and Blood was good too.
Yeah, that was one that was a reread that was already 5 stars. So
Yeah, House of Earth and Blood was a reread for me, so that's why I'm like Sky and Breath.
same thing with From Blood and Ash as well.
Yeah. Reese says it ends with us, Evelyn, Hugo, and they both die at the end. We're all bangers.
I'm really picky when it comes to giving out 5 stars too, that I've noticed. I haven't really had very many at all.
I am either really picky or just you get a 5 star, you get a 5 star, you get a 5 star. There's like no in between.
It's how it is for me, like with 3 and 4 stars. It's like I kind of like, those are like my, it was okay, or I liked it kind of ratings.
Yeah, like I did the math yesterday, and I think I've given 66 books 5 stars, but I think only like 40 of them are like ones that I've read this year. The others were like rereads.
Yeah.
Because obviously like I reread a lot, and a lot of the times I reread the books that I absolutely loved, so they would automatically get 5 stars upon reread.
Yeah, and I'm not bothering, like, I started like re-rating them on my call pile, but I just gave them 5 stars again. I just put some random numbers to equal it out 5 stars. I'm just not going to bother like rating them on my spreadsheets anymore because I don't plan on changing the ratings on Goodreads.
Yeah. What's the title of the graphic novel again, Sam?
Everything is Okay by Debbie Tung. It pretty much sums up how my anxiety and, well, just my mental health is just in general.
Well, I added it to my Goodreads. I wish I was picky with 5 stars. I give them often. But the thing is, there's nothing wrong with just giving books 5 stars. If you're just like, oh, I enjoyed it, 5 stars. I'm trying to be more critical with my ratings, but a lot of the time it's about my enjoyment and vibes, lol. Yeah, like there's some books that I'm like I'm just thinking of a book off the top of my head, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably not a 5 stars, but because of how much I enjoyed it, I don't care what Call Pile says or anything like that. It's 5 stars.
Yeah, I rely more on call pile than anything because, like, even after like a days of it, like me just kind of like thinking about it, I still rather use the call pile because it makes me think of certain aspects about the book and make it like be really honest with myself. Is like, do I really think it deserves this high rating?
Yeah, I know that like I use Compile, but not in my main spreadsheet. I have it as like a separate thing for when I'm like, I'm not sure about this rating, or of like either being completely clueless or wanting to be like double check of like, yeah, this book feels like a 5 stars, but is it actually a 5 star? Then I'll like do the numbers and then see what it tells me. And if it does tell me like, oh yeah, this book is a 4 star, and that's what I thought it was, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But if I'm like, oh, it's a 5 star, but then Compile's like, oh, it's actually a 4 star, I might then be like, okay, maybe it's a 4.5 then. Put it in the middle. So
It's like if you insist it being this star rating.
yeah, but I know for a fact of like if I just used Compile, I would get mad at it. Probably I'd be like, excuse me, you only think this book is like a 3 star? Like, no. Especially because there's sometimes with the enjoyment, I'm like, can I put the enjoyment of like a 12, please?
I'm sure there's a way you can tweak it to make it like that, but
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
not
too
that
much.
skilled on Google Sheets. I don't know how you would do that.
I mean, what happens if I put a 12 in?
I don't know.
I can do that. Because when you put a 12 in the enjoyment, it automatically goes to a 1.5. When you put a 10, it automatically goes to a 1. Oh, okay. I can just do that then.
Interesting.
Like,
The
no,
game
so
has changed.
yeah. I've already wrote that. I just write based on my feelings. LOL. That's what I do 95% of the time. Like, I know the book I'm reading. I'm like, oh, if we're going based on my feelings, it's a 5 star, even though I'm not even finished it. I have a smut book of boxes, 6 books. I will make a video soon. Sneak peek one is a Unicorn Shifter Academy. Title, please. Oh, and we have a Tori. I don't know why my brain's like, you need to switch.
You need to be in your spot. Okay, so my TBR should be going up Wednesday. Finally.
Good
I
to
got
know.
my act together and actually scheduled it, or edited it and scheduled it.
Boxes of books. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah.
I haven't recorded a TBR video since October.
Oops.
Like, I totally meant to record one for Clintmas and the season-a-thon stuff, but I just
Fair.
I'm also doing Vlogmas, but instead of daily like vlogs, I'm just doing weekly ones like I did last year. So I got that almost edited. I just have to put in like a couple of thumbnails and or like pictures and stuff in it, and then I'd be good to go.
Yeah. I wanted to do Vlogmas, but then by like the middle of November happened. I'm like, no. Like, I had a bunch of ideas, and like I'm gonna use the ideas just throughout next year instead of in the 1 month. So and the cat went off. Happy reading, everybody.
Right.
Ambiac.
Yet another sprint done. I've literally lost track of how many we've done.
I'm not worried about it.
But how did everybody do?
I ate food and I made it to page 240. So I read both my pages.
I
I did more editing.
ate food and read 2%.
Nice.
I have 2 chapters and an epilogue left.
Ooh.
So how you feeling?
If it ended differently, I would have probably threw my phone across the room. That last chapter.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, look at the dog.
And I definitely didn't like the doctor guy from the beginning. Still don't like him.
Wait, which one?
Her brother.
Whose brother?
The girl who...
Oh, Marissa's brother?
Yeah, I didn't like him from the beginning. I don't like
Oh, I thought you meant somebody else's brother, but then I realized you don't find out that they're related until another book.
Yeah. I don't like
'Cause,
Marissa's brother.
Someone has an unexpected sibling, so
Of course they do. They sleep with everybody. Why? What would you say?
No. Listen, it's not a sleazy thing that happened, okay? I will tell you that much. There's just an unexpected sibling. But also, look at the dog.
Oh, my doggy!
It's Echo.
My dog's sitting here staring at me like, what are you talking about?
It's only 6 o'clock and I'm already tired.
Honestly, same, but I am determined to finish this book.
So I did buy this book. I bought this one.
Oh,
Yay. I hope you like it whenever you get around to reading it.
Yeah.
I swear, it's like as the day goes on, we're just slowly getting less entertaining.
Well, and we're all into our books and we're all like, want to know what happens.
Oh, Sophie, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, Sophie Lark announced a new book? Fuck? What? Hold
I
on.
have to go to work tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
And I'll be in a new building. I work at a school and they're opening the new building tomorrow.
Fine.
I just have to do schoolwork tomorrow.
I just took a tour of it last week.
God damn it!
I'm sorry, if this is your definition of a party.
You should have been here in the beginning.
Do the rave music.
Yeah, it's like a couple hours ago. Yeah, we were laughing, talking, and now we're just like, so.
Yeah, my mom was like, I thought you said you were going in your room and reading. I was. On Sprint.
I am, Mom.
She said all she heard was blah, 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 blah.
It's like, yeah, you talk, and then you read. You talk, and then you read. Like, that's how these work.
I wanted.
It's like, please don't put anything copyrighted on this live. I will boot you.
I thought that I had my phone on mute, but I guess I didn't. Sorry.
I was like, the tone of the narrator for this book, not all the chapters, but some chapters. If you guys have ever watched those like murder mystery where you're actually like crime scene, the voice that he reads with reminds me of that.
I was here. I have no life. Neither do we. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
It's like you think we have Sunday plans. No.
I will next weekend. The 10th's my dad's birthday, so I'm spending the weekend with him.
Aw. Well, hopefully he has a good birthday.
Yeah. He may have to work one day, but
Fuck
in
you,
that
bookish
case,
box.
I'll just read.
What?
I said, fuck you, bookish box.
I just heard bookish box and I was like, what did they do now?
Nothing. I just saw a post of theirs on Instagram.
How has the cat not gone off yet? It feels like it's been longer than it has.
Just like, come on.
But like, I don't want to shorten the breaks because then as soon as we shorten them, all of a sudden running past them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. During one of the breaks earlier, or not even break, when we were reading earlier, I had to run around my room and look for wall plugs. So we like rearranged my room. But now I don't have enough wall plugs. My phone was plugged up over there, but I needed it over here, and the plug is behind my thing, and I also had to plug up my laptop because it was dying, and I'm like,
yikes. I know when I like rearranged my room back in I think it was like July or August, I was like moving furniture and being like, can I still access the plug? Okay, yes, we're good.
well, part of it is now that I
I
have.
just saw a video of a cat wearing a tiny hat.
Aww.
Part of it now is that I have an air purifier in my room, that's that thing right there, which is plugged in, so it has that plug all the time.
Yeah. I know that it's that for me, I'm like, I feel like I have so many things plugged in, and it's because I have like 3 fans. Only one is on right now. I have the laptop. I have like a lamp. I have my phone charger.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I know once I go to bed, before I go to bed, my phone charger cord, I literally have to crawl back under my bed to plug it into the plug thing that's under there, because that's hooked up to the wall plug. So
Yikes.
yeah, my brother tried to keep all my plugs handy, but sometimes, it just happens.
Yeah.
And I need to get another phone charging cord, because I used to take that phone charging cord to work with me, but now that it's under my bed, I don't. I don't know what book I'm going to read after this. I have several. I don't know which one.
Ooh, well, give us options and maybe we can help.
My hair has been mother-in-law approved.
Congratulations.
I saw your picture,
I didn't
and I like.
know that.
Now I got my best friend wanting to bleach and dye her hair.
All of my
Twit.
okay, all of my reels that had book recommendations are now fucking gone. and replaced by memes. And usually I wouldn't be mad, but now I'm like,
So we have A Dog Named Christmas, The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus, Sam and the Christmas Spirit, Book of Shadows are a few.
I haven't heard of any of them.
Another one is The Two Princesses of Bamar.
I have not heard of any of this.
I'm trying to save Hooked for later in the month.
Yeah.
So I can remember it when we have our live chat.
Fair. I think I'm reading that maybe the last week of December. Probably.
Cinder and Glass by Marissa Dela Cruz. And Sacrifice to the Dragon, which is our group book for
It is.
this month. And those are my options.
I totally forgot what we were supposed to read for the CBC this month.
Oh, well, I knew we were reading it, so I have it for one of my books for this. So
I am just forgetful, especially because it was like told. We were told a few months ago, and I did not pay attention. I was like, I paid attention to my book that I picked, and that's it.
I screenshotted it so then I could look and see, if I could find the books. And the only one I couldn't find was the one for last month.
Oh, yeah, I know what one it is, but I can't think of the title. I didn't read it, but
I don't know what anybody is talking about.
I might read one of my Christmas ones.
Fair, because it's the Christmas season. Even though literally the only Christmas decorations up is literally I have that snowflake behind me, and that's literally the only Christmas decoration we have out. Like we don't even have the tree set up in the living room.
Sam, I'm sending you something.
That's our tree in our living room. It mainly has a bunch of homemade ornaments. It's always fun going through them because there was a time where my aunt every year would make ornaments. So me and the little girl was decorating it. And every time she saw one, I had to keep saying, my aunt made it. My aunt made it. Because she was like, you made this? Or like, you're that old, Tori? I'm like, yes, Avery, I'm that old.
Oh,
he's a child.
And this reminds me of one of your cats. Actually, Hope, this reminds me of Latte. Speaking of which, how the fuck are your cats, Hope? I haven't talked about your cats in a while.
They're good.
Still causing chaos?
Yes.
I was like, that's what cats do. They're a chaos creature.
Oh my gosh, Morgan, this freaking reel is literally, I could see Latte doing that.
I can see Bravo doing that.
I figured it. It applies to one of your cats.
Oh dear Lord. And hello.
Hello, what are we doing?
Howdy.
Somebody said hello in the chat.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and the cat went off, so Another sprint. Another sprint down.
I'm starting to hate that fucking cat.
Do we need to ground the cat?
I don't know, because look how close I am!
I mean, if you wouldn't have sent me 18 million Instagram reels, maybe you would have finished it.
I probably would have, but you know what? I got distracted by funny animal videos, and don't say that you didn't like them because
Oh, I haven't seen half of them. I've been reading.
they're all great, okay? I just wanted to say, especially the one of the hamster biting that one dude. That one's funny.
Okay. Well, how did everybody do? Oh, Tori, you're muted.
Thought I did that. I finished my book.
Morgan, did that not process in your head?
I was finishing a text message to Jay.
She's not paying attention.
I am paying attention. Tori finished her book. What did you think?
I wish I had credits.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I can start the next book in the series.
Yeah. Wait, how much is it on Audible?
I don't know. I had to actually. You can't use credits on the app anymore, even if I had credits. So I actually have to go to the website to see the cost.
Yeah, Kindle's
That's
been doing
weird.
the same thing lately, which is really fucking annoying. And I'm just like, why do you have to make me jump through all these fucking hoops?
Yeah.
Well, like, especially like when my dad buys me books, he has to go to the website when he used to just do it right on the app.
Who knows?
Nikki woke up from a nap after falling asleep, and then Nikki is long gone, but she went to bed early, which is fair. Ashley popped in to say hey, and hope sprints are going well.
They're great.
Well, I didn't know that there was a prequel, so I'm gonna have to buy that.
Okay, so I actually
book
have the
2
entire reading order
book
in the
2
order
is
that she recommends reading them.
$22.04.
For the audiobook?
Yep, audiobooks are expensive, even on Audible.
Lover Eternal. What? Hold on. That does not sound right. What the fuck?
Audible is expensive.
Yeah, what if I were to tell you that I'm gonna go to Audible, my wish list.
I used to have a card, but library card, but I don't no more. It's been many years.
Why is the hardcover $700 fucking dollars? What the hell?
Weird.
What?
Like Morgan, this number is gonna blow your mind for audiobooks. So for the audiobook of House of Earth and Blood, because that's one that I do want to get the audiobook at some point. The original price is $62.
Mhm.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Even
These are
the
actually
member
membership.
price, even the
Mhm.
member price is still $43.82 plus taxes.
Yeah,
What
the
is that
$22 is the
website
member
that,
price.
what's that website that Clint has been using?
No idea.
Does your library have it?
I don't have a library card. I haven't had a library card in years.
My dude, you should get on that.
I'm eating these Sour Patch Kids that only have 3 grams of sugar.
Ooh.
Not as good as the original, but when you're craving something sweet.
Yeah. I'm now sitting here scrolling through Audible being like, what should I spend my credit on?
I'm actually gonna hop off. I'm getting tired of sitting at the computer, so I'm gonna go crash on the couch.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Have a
See you
good
guys
night.
later.
Bye.
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 I didn't read my book, just listened to music and found a fic. Alicia had dinner, back to work on Christmas cards. And the audiobook for House of Earth and Blood is $62. regular price, and member price is
When do you? When do you get your next credit?
Christmas.
You could just bother your father.
He just bought me 2 books.
I know. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Like
I just-
next weekend on his birthday, be like, hey, or go to his girlfriend, like, start this series, and then me and her can buy it and listen to it. Like, I mean, I'll buy it eventually, but it's just like, eh. It's like, and I don't know why I do that to myself. Like,
But you
still
haven't met
start
Bella
the book
yet.
until I have the first 2.
I love Bella.
I have both audiobooks for
The prequel, or whatever, it's book 0.5 is $10.55.
What's that one? Oh, Darius?
Yeah. Yeah, and Alicia has the
Wait, where the
audiobooks
fuck
for
is that on
Crescent
my
City.
list? What the hell? Why isn't that on my list?
Yeah,
The
Alicia,
only-
if I go ahead and get the audiobooks, I know at one point the audiobook of book 1 was on sale. I just didn't get it, so I'm like, if it happens again, I'll get it on sale.
I will say though, now that I've read the first book in the series, if I see any more of these like on sale, I probably will buy them.
Yeah, because Audible does do sales. Not like
Quite often.
really often, but like when they do it, you never know what's gonna happen and like what books they could randomly put like book 6 in a series on sale,
Mm-hmm.
but the rest of them regular price.
Yeah. Well, like this is funny. Like, what book is it? It's a children's book. I had just put it on my wish list, and then like 2 days later, it was on their daily deals, and I'm like, bought.
Yeah, I always keep an eye out at that. I know that today their daily deal is it's a Colleen Hoover book.
So the book is CC Rios in the Something of Souls, the Dios of Souls. Book 2 just came out a couple months ago, and I want to buy it, but I haven't yet. I mean, for a children's book, like she's like 13 in this book, 12, 13. But it's like, wow.
I think that I might make this next sprint the last sprint just because I'm starting to get tired.
No.
Understandable.
Morgan is sad.
Yeah, I am sad.
Like Morgan, one of us could start sprints on our channels.
We could do that.
I just don't want to be in charge of them anymore.
Would you want to be on camera still?
Yeah, I could be on camera. This series right here has become one of my favorites. I have 1 book left in it to read.
I have
It's
that.
basically it's a Hades and Persephone retelling,
What is
kind
it
of.
called?
The Goddess Test. Like
Alicia actually gave me the entire series.
I listened to this first one, and I immediately was like, Dad, you need to buy me like the next book in this series. And then he messed up. He had the name, but he didn't look at the freaking author. So he bought me a different book, different author with the same title. And I get it, and I'm like, Dad! And then it was funny. That was book 2 in a series. So I had to buy book 1.
Wait, so I hope you didn't answer my question. Would you want to be on camera again?
No idea. Ask me after this next sprint.
We have been on for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Rookie numbers. My first live was 10 hours.
The longest one of my lives has been like 3 hours, maybe 4.
Mine was when I was so determined to finish Covet that I think I ended up doing 9 hours.
I mean, I think I probably would do mine longer if it wasn't just me. Because, you get bored by yourself.
Yeah, 8 hours and 56 minutes. And
I
that
think
was because
I
I told myself that I was not allowed to stop being live until I finished the goddamn book.
Wasn't I in that live when you were
Yes.
reading Covet? Because I had read
Yeah.
Covet before you.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, these are good to do. I finished my book, so.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to finish my book. I'm just like, I just want to crawl into bed and avoid the human world.
Understandable.
I mean, if you want to do more sprints on my channel, Tori, I'm down.
I mean, I don't care.
What did Alicia do?
Stuff and things, I guess. I don't know.
She's been doing Christmas cards.
Well, no, Morgan, you said Alicia did, like, Alicia something.
Did I say that?
Yeah, well, something. We were talking about that book.
What book?
The
one. Alicia gave me the entire Goddess Test series.
Oh, even I didn't catch that.
Yeah, she sent me a huge box of books.
Well, yeah, I know that.
There were like 20 in there. Some of them were signed too, which was cool.
Three minutes until the cat goes off.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I did.
Yes, you need. And I'm a whore for free books, so.
Okay. I'm like 99 Audible now. I have a crate of books, audiobooks, CDs out in my garage.
Solid.
And if worse comes to worse, and I do want to reread the Heroes of Olympus series, I will go out and get the second book because it is not on Audible currently.
Join the Riordan along. Join the Riordan along.
Yeah, I definitely helped start a cult.
Helped start a cult, bitch. I was in the fandom before you.
Well, no, but because you're like chanting that, I'm like, you wouldn't be chanting that if we
idea
were...
was literally mine.
Yeah, and I helped because I'm doing it with you.
Yeah, we are co-creators.
Ladies, no
of
fighting.
a cult. Alicia says, I was away from the computer and came back and I heard Alicia did, and then that's all I heard.
Yep, Alicia, you did do it.
You attributed to her book addiction.
Yeah,
I think we all have book addiction.
My book addiction, and I actually think that there's still some others that she was getting rid of that I decided I wanted. So,
More than likely.
actually, I don't know if she sent me updated pictures of the book she's getting rid of. If you haven't done that, Alicia, please do, because I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know. Why did I start singing that song out of fucking nowhere? What?
No idea.
Well, now I have that song stuck in my head.
You'll find a different one. My tea is gone.
I've unhauled box 3 uploaded and will be uploading box 4 soon. Ooh.
Okay.
I have to do a new read through soon, as we'll probably have after the.
Okay. Well,
Back to the beginning of that sentence. My brain forgot how to read.
I'll watch those videos and then lay claim to any that I'm interested in.
Yeah, I have to do a new read through soon, as well, probably after the new year. Hope were you able to find the book you asked about before, the Unicorn Shifter one? No, send me the title.
Unicorn Shifter.
What?
Smut?
No idea.
Okay.
I mean, either way, just that.
Just either way.
Fantasy, smut, I don't care.
Yeah. I'm just going to put up the banner of last sprint. And I will see everybody here in 35 minutes.
Bye.
And that was the end of the final sprint.
Nice.
How did everybody do?
I finished my book. And now I kind of want to just binge the rest of the series.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm already like trying to see if my library has book 2 in this series.
I have book 2, but I need to remember if I'm supposed to read one of the novellas in between. That's a good reason I make obsessive lists about everything, because I can just go, excuse you, I can just go all the way down to my Christina Lauren folder and then click on the Beautiful Bastards. Oh, so sweet! I can just move right on into the second book, which is so far. Yeah, actually, wait, no, hold on. I'm grabbing that.
Okay, my library doesn't have
Here it is.
the sequels available right now, but Scrib does, and I'm like, I have so many things I want to read this coming week.
Did they do it for all of their books? Oh, they do something very interesting. Christina Lauren does. They have different fonts for each perspective.
That's a good way to keep it in track for you, for the reader.
That's nice. Tori, how did you do?
Since I finished my book, I read a little bit of fan fiction and made me a cup of tea.
Still productive.
Agreed.
But I'm going to end these sprints here. Thank you so much to Morgan, Tori, and Sam, who obviously isn't here, for joining me on screen. And thank you to everybody who has joined in the chat over these last over 6.5 hours. I definitely didn't expect to go this long today.
Yeah, well, before we go, though, how are you feeling,
No idea.
Tori?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, we can talk more after the live.
So there's a chance that there might be sprints on either one of their channels after this. I have no idea.
I can't help it.
But I'm going to end the live now. So, bye.
Hi.